boys. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, she. How's it going, people? Hello, hello. What up, what up? What up, what up? Oh, she. I got some coffee, matcha coffee. You know, I'll be staying up, but not for testing reasons. Yeah, surprise, surprise. That's not the only time I stay late. I decide to stay late. So we got some matcha coffee. Coffee at midnight. Yeah, I've been busy at work. Trying to wrap some things up at work. And sorta kinda works out to some degree. I do some Grand Blue grinding while I'm doing some work. Trying to wrap some things up at work. Bro, there's like nothing to test in Snow Crane. Like, what the, what the fuck do you want me to test in there? What's the rankings right now? Yeah, that's what I figured. Cinderella, Liberalius. Yeah. See, I was kind of thinking this would kind of end up being what's gonna happen. Yeah. When there's like no competition for Cindy with Robbie out. I think like next time around it might be Liberalio. Or no, not Liberalia. It might be Little Mermaid after Cindy wins. Oh. However, Snow White up here. That means we have a chance. See? We have a chance for top 5. Probably a good idea to do that. Alright, I guess I will keep voting for this then. Perfect. Alright. Okay. I get the frame, yeah. Special bowl. What is this? I swear, Nika needs to... Whatever. I need this to be bigger. Oh, favorite NPC. Bahamut. I need my big sister, mommy. I need my big sister, mommy. Alright. There we go. Single vote for NPCs crazy? Yeah. It is what it is. I mean, it's the special vote. So. Oh shit. It's snow crane time, boys. Wait, there's another gacha? Oh, a Drake rerun. Ew. Only 2 rocks? What the fuck? 50 bucks for 2 rocks and 10 pulls and 20 pulls. 25 pulls. Without the gems, it doesn't feel as worth, actually. And it's only, this one's only 14. I don't know. I don't think so. I actually can't. I actually can't justify this. Without the gems, it's actually not as justifiable. It's like $50, right? And then 25 bulls. And then 15 of them is standard, and 10 of them is regular. And it actually doesn't pay off. Yeah. Unless we go really desperate for the rocks, I guess. Yeah. Now, if we can get these and these early, sure. Yeah. If we can get the rocks early, it might be okay. Including this skin. I actually like Drake's this skin for Drake. I mean, I'm talking for on a whale perspective, right? I think it might be okay if we try our luck, but yeah, it's a risk. I mean, if we get the 10 pull within $20, maybe it's okay. $30. I don't know. Yeah, cause like, okay, see, this is 50 with 8, and then like there's some pulls, right? Although I guess if you count the pulls, this is only 1.5 or 1 and 14. 14. But then look at this one. This one is 50, and you get 20 plus 14, 25, 30. In 50. Yeah, I think if you can get lucky and get the regular pulls, or this one and this one within $10-20, I think maybe it's okay. Like this one, and this one within $20. Then then it'll be worth. But otherwise, like, dang, I can't. No. I can't. Wallet maxing? I mean... Okay. I mean, that's how we played the game. Right? I don't see the problem. Like prevail but still want the best value and try to use some logical things. It's called disposable income. Litter skin, yeah. The litter skin's not bad. Does she have any value as flex? No. What? For the longest time, we don't even put healers anymore. Like, you look at the last solar raid. You have Naita, you have Crown, you have Moron. Then, if you really want to, you have the Maids. If you really need, you have Blanc. Like, how are you? Oh, where the fuck are you gonna put her in? Also, I was reading the comments in YouTube, right? Some people are just like brain damaged, and the thing is like, oh god, I hate when people try to defend shit units, right? So here's the thing, right? All right. So this guy, good unit, how could they? This pull bait. Bad unit, how? This unit, oh, why even do this? Not saying this, but have you seen it before? She looks cute and all, but you know, all 6 nieces that like this account on my account is hurting, bro. Why are you wasting resources on a unit that you would pretty much like never use, right? And then another thing, it's like, hey, this game is 3.5 years old. People are still complaining about the same thing. People are just like, fine. I think a lot of people forget there's new players. Like, if you don't have a healer, then you're joining now a bit earlier, then Snowcrane is a good pull. Holy shit, this fucking triggered the shit out of me and everybody that upvoted this. Are you fucking idiot, huh? So first things first, is you have to understand that new players are the one that doesn't have any resource. So why the fuck are you suggesting them to pull on units that are clearly shit and they're gonna get replaced? No, it's not worth. It's one of the worst investments. Fucking idiots, man. And it's fucking annoying me. Like, yeah, it's gonna be guaranteed, but dude, you know what else is guaranteed? Later units that would just, the 1% that would just outdate it. And you know what? Because we gain resources so slow, it's actually worth it to just save and wait until those 1% come out. Some of these people are fucking idiots. The new players are the one that needs to be very restrictive in what they pull, specifically because they don't have the resource for it. Like, some of these people are just so like, oh, you need a healer, pull on Snowcrane. No, it's a fucking bait. What the fuck? No, it's clearly because of that point that you're a new player that you need to be very picky about who you're pulling. You have limited gem resource. You have limited, yes, it's gonna suck to not have like a B2, but you know what? Many other people have also sucked it up and used other B2s. In fact, some people can even use like Burst to Anise, the old Anise. And like, and it's fine. It's fine. And then who else can help you tank like a lot of shit? If you start working on the treasures and start working on Moron, you'll have like someone that would help you tank eventually. Yes, it's gonna take time. Yes, it's gonna need some tickets and stuff like that. Like, you know, you might end up needing to you might need some tickets, like either gold tickets or ideally the silver mileage, right? Yes, it's gonna take some time, but at the very least, and yeah, actually you could even get Senti now here too, which I would even wager that like for campaign pushing, people used Senti a long time ago, right? but then and then you can use Moran to help you out on that. And yes, if it's if you did were if you were a new player from before, then you could have like pushed for a Helm, right? And another thing is like, oh, if you really need a healer, well, lo and behold, Helm is available in the recruit. Naga, Tia, Litter, Tia, Naga. I would even rather use Naga, Tia, Naga, Litter, and Helm. Actually, this pretty much completes like a whole team. Actually, I'd rather have you pull here than pull a fucking shit ass unit. So, like, why are you fucking suggesting to pull Snow Crane when there's literally a free-to-play option literally sitting right in front of you? Whenever there's a half anniversary or anniversary, they give a bunch of pulls also, like the basic pulls, like the blue tickets. So like, I swear to God, I hate these fucking people that are saying, oh, but you're not thinking about new players. No, it's precisely because we're thinking about new players that we're telling you to not pull on shit units. New players are also gonna have a shit ton of blue ticket series. Yeah. It's so much like a huge waste. We're telling you to not pull on shit units because you're gonna waste resources on that. Don't waste overload. Don't waste like skill books on it. Yes, there's gonna be skill resets, but then that skill reset could have been on like later units that you could have, like, if you carefully properly invested instead. I swear to God, you fucking this guy is a fucking idiot, right? I'm just saying it right now. Like, no, stop making shit suggestions. It pisses me off when people make these shit suggestions. Oh, think about you players. No, when everybody is almost unanimously saying skip, you better damn well be skipping. If some people are like, oh, maybe I could use it on solar, oh, maybe I could, or maybe this is useful in this situation. Yeah, no, but almost everybody is unanimously saying skip on this unit. It pisses me off when people make this shit suggestions, and it's annoying as hell. Especially when, like, some people that are even newer players could even, like, actually, you know, if they read that and then like, oh, maybe he's right. Most of the new players should be trying to invest in the team 1, team 2, team 3. As a new player, you should be trying to focus yourself on saving resources to eventually get those. Yes, it's gonna take some pulls, but then at the same time, here's the thing. Team 1, Team 2, Team 3 constantly gets updated because Shift Up constantly updates with new, better units every single time that half anniversary, that new year, that was 1%, every time those happens. And yes, it might suck to wait for them if you somehow like joined at the wrong time, but majority of the new players are not gonna notice so much difference anyways. And then like their time, again, like I said, you could, as a new player, you could even live with these, like, even these bonus recruit units. And it's so annoying when people try to force like these healer setups. And yeah, and again, there are healer setups, but at the same time also, maybe you need to, oh god, yeah, it pisses me off when like especially some people are trying to be like, oh, like, what about the casuals? No, there's always there's the casual setups, and in fact, it's not even difficult. Sometimes all you have to do, some people are already complaining that Nige is like super easy, right? Dude, it's not so hard to press space bar to cover the whole team whenever a boss mechanic tells you to start covering. Okay? Even a fucking casual can do that shit. Alright? And I almost guarantee you, majority of the mechanics in terms of like how to survive a boss fight, not campaign, but like in Solar, for example, all you have to do is just press that cover button. Yeah, the healer has, for the longest time, also has been kind of like mostly it's mostly like the super lazy. But I wouldn't even say that the no healer setups are non-casuals, because it's so easy to just press spacebar to guard. It's so it pisses me off when people are trying to, oh god, or they're trying to shove it down your throat that, oh, but I'm a casual, I need something that's like friendly. Dude, you know what else is like, it will make you do better damage if you actually properly like use the correct team, right? Sometimes surviving the whole fight is not necessarily stronger than you doing like a really strong team that's like not even like maybe a riskier team that doesn't have a healer. Many times it can do more damage than your shit ass healer oriented team. And like people are trying to waste like, oh, I want a healer, I want to survive the whole fight. No, sometimes you could even just last 2 minutes out of the 3 minutes on the fight and it'll do more damage than having that healer. Yeah, I swear, just some people are just stupid, man. Am I doing 150 Nightmare? Yes, it's 150 Nightmare. Yeah, I can 4 or 5 turn it. Yeah, it's 150 right there. Yeah, 4.1 mil. The guy that left comment probably doesn't even use heal setups. I don't really care what they are. I just wanted to point out it's just that people shouldn't get baited by these freaking these people that tries to say, oh, if you're a newbie, a healer is like actually good. Not like, bitch. You know what else does better? You kill the enemy before they kill you. And the thing is, like, in fact, that's even a better that's even the better understanding or better way to learn Nikke. Because that's how it is when, especially when you're hard mode pushing. When you're hard mode pushing to like at 40% deficits, when you're starting to do 40% deficits, 30% deficits, which is like basically you're pushing way above like your power level. Most of the time, it's not about surviving the fight. It's about killing them before they kill you. And this is campaign. I'm not even talking about Solar Raid, right? This is campaign. the the main time you can see, the real time you get stuck in campaign is when you run out of time because you don't have enough DPS. It's not when you're dying. When you're dying, you are actually, you can still, it is actually still possible to clear it, but if you're running out of time, then it's impossible to clear it. You can ask every single people that have been like actually playing this game, not considering those people that are just like brain dead autoing. Oh, I can't clear it with auto. Oh, well, I guess we'll stuck. I guess we'll be playing the idle game. This is an idle game, idle combat. Holy shit. Yeah, you are right. Right now, I'm stuck in campaign because the time runs out. And yeah, I do think that like if the time runs out on you, that's when you get actually stuck. That's the real time you get stuck, and usually it's either you need to upgrade your DPS, like change their overloads, update their overloads, get like more elemental advantage, something like that, or just wait out your level. Usually that's how it is. If you are dying within like the first 10 seconds, 20 seconds, it's not because the campaign is hard or the stage is hard. It's because you're bad. Usually, I'm just saying. Yeah. Just use more now, and that's the thing, right? Yes, it's gonna suck for the later newer players once we're out of season for the current treasure season. But the thing is, like, the previous season we had Helm. No. What was the previous season before Helm? No. It was Helm on the first half of the year. The second half of the year, who was our healer? I don't think we had a healer. Yeah, it was a Tove thing, right? Yeah, it kind of sucked for the second half of the year. So if they did start Julia Bay, yeah, but then like Bay, I wouldn't like use Bay for campaign pushing. Yeah. So yeah, the second half of the year kind of sucked, but then now this first half of this year is good because like there's more and that's available. Karma campaign is where team variety stops. It gets boring. I disagree. I actually think like there's a lot of variety. Um, the only difference is that because a lot of people tend to build like same certain units, that it ends up being like that's what you might end up seeing often. But um but there is a good amount of variety and options now. Back then it actually didn't. Like everybody was like using Modernia or some shit, right? But nowadays you can actually use a good amount of flex right now, actually. Yeah, we have much more options now, actually. No. You can actually use a variety of options now that um you don't have to just copy one team, or for example Siren Clown plus anyone else. You can also use Moran. Crown, and you can also use more on Naita. Technically, you can use Grave also. It's just that people are just using Crown, obviously, but you can technically use Grave. Technically, you can use Naita also. Now, and if you have neither of all of those, you can still go back to the Tia Naga. Tia Naga is technically, I mean, it is less, it is worse, but like a lot of people have pushed really hard on Tia Naga back then. Okay, I'll say that. Um, you have to realize that Naga is relatively good because she does have core damage bonus, and so you can use units that are actually core damage oriented. And all pretty much every single mob actually has core on campaign push. Wow, you guys didn't know this shit? Oh, of course, because all you guys know is to copy paste. But like I'm telling you right now, these are things that are substitute that you could actually use. Maid? Oh yeah, maids are huge too. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Yeah. Blanc and Noir. The issue with Blanc and Noir is that once the enemy die, the Blanc's damage taken increase gets removed essentially because like she only applies it to the units that are present. So you are typically better off on units that actually buff the team rather than debuff the enemy. So like that's always has been the negative thing about Blanc and Noir, and that's why, especially when Tia Naga came out, I was the one that literally said that Tia Naga is actually going to be better than Blanc and Noir. But then everyone was still orgasming about Blanc and Noir. But I was the one that said that, oh yeah, like the actual like hard mode like farthest pushers are using Tia Naga. I remember this. I remember this like very. I know this very well when like the whole people, everybody else was like saying that oh Blanc and Noir is good, and then like Blanc and Noir was only able to push at the time like about 20-30%, and then you were seeing Tia Naga pushing 40%, 40-45%. And I literally specifically said why Naga was like better, right? The specific that reason, right? Blanc just debuffs, and then so when the enemies die, their buffs don't really carry over, right? The damage taken increase doesn't really carry over, but like for Naga, it carries over because it's buffing the team instead. Now both are banned. Well, yeah, I mean, when there's a power creep, it is what it is. Okay, we got 1 plus 2. GG. Plus 1. Okay, we got 4 rocks. Okay, to be fair, yesterday we got 1 rock. Okay, it's just us kind of making it up. I have 4 rocks today. Kind of suspicious you got 4 rocks a day. What do you mean? How is that suspicious? When it's just going average luck. What do you mean? I'm around 40% deficit with the Anaga. I only stuck because time runs out. They're awesome. Yeah. Well, Yeah, when you are at that point where you are timing out, that's basically that's the part where you get stuck. Now, here's the thing though. I'm not saying, but sometimes some people can push more than what you are stuck on because they're just better players. To be fair. So like, because some people know how to squeeze that like little bit of like super extra damage. Anybody who has done like the hard push, the really hard push on campaign, knows how to appreciate how others have pushed, for sure. Past 35% Spain, yeah, it is. I do think that you are one of the better players if you are pushing at like 35% campaign though, deficit. Like at the very least, like you're not the one that just that would say that Nikke is an idle combat. If you are pushing at 30% or higher deficit, idle game, yeah. You've played since lunch. Nikki's idle combat now. It depends. Like I mean, solo raid, union raid and co-op are still. Especially well, if you try to rank on union raid or and co-op, I think. I mean, those are still, and also I would even say ratio 50, right, or infinity on Overclock sim. That's another. Technically Solar Raid Museum is another also. Just auto union raid, you could technically you could tell your guild, this is the limit that I can do. Current overclock infinity is impossible. I think it's very difficult on this rotation. It is possible. I think Shinono finished it and Iron Guard finish it, but I'm just gonna wait for next week and next week. Actually, I think even Konto didn't go for the infinite yet. Let me see. I think he's only ratio. Oh my god, that game crashed. Yeah, I think the last time I checked Konto, he only went for 50 though. But I don't know if he finished it yet. OC is just buff baiting. Well, I would say even if it's buff baiting for this particular rotation, this 2-week rotation that is, it's actually still difficult. I think it didn't. Shinoda didn't finish it until like day 2, day 3, or basically until yesterday. So, which are like, you know, these are kind of like the top players, right? Yeah, but I'm just for me in particular, I'm just gonna wait for the next rotation before I try the infinite. Yeah. What's the theme for people on this one? So this particular rotation, I believe they're using Jackal, Summer Helm, Laplace and Bunny Milk and Bunny Aid. For this particular rotation. But then next rotation, it's gonna be Litter Bunny Aid, Bunny Milk, Red Hood, and Summer Helm for the next rotation. So like you can see that like next rotation is like way better with the rotations. So that's why I'm just gonna wait for the next rotation rather than this one. I mean, it ends up being the same anyway, so. And in terms of like what shows up in your profile, they only show one thing. They don't show all that you finished, they only show which one. The most latest one. So if you did like, for example, if you did the rocket launcher and then you did the sniper rifle, then it will show the sniper rifle in what you cleared it on. Yeah, it's kind of weird that way. Where is it? I mean, yeah. So this one, it doesn't show all. It only shows like the most recent one. They should add flair to the titles based on how many different weeks you can clear it. I mean, I would definitely try every single week or every time if they do that, but the thing is like they weren't doing that, so. Is the Infinity Sim gonna be telling that Anise will be Iron SR? That is the most plausible guess. I think I forgot to try to upload that where we had that discussion actually, but yeah, it was the part where we were guessing that it would be Anise. At Iron Advantage. Could be dual element. It could be. Was the hardest Infinite week? Nothing really. Let me see. Because like the thing, so like for example, the thing is like they almost always sell the solution. For example, with water. When So White Hawk came out, it became easier. On Wind, when Siren and Nayuta came out, it became easier. So it's like, the thing is like they always sell the solution for each of the Infinity, so it just ends up. So it's a matter of like, did you do it before the solutions were sold or not? Yeah. Like maybe the electric, I guess, because electric didn't really have anything in particular. At the same time, I don't know. I can't remember. So and then like if you did the Wind without Naita and Siren, it was harder. Yeah. We are overdue for a good electric. So either during summer or yeah, either we're getting one during summer or this half anniversary. One of the two bonus ones will be electric based. So one would be iron based and one would be electric based, possibly. The thing is, like, what I'm thinking is they might do. Oh, I guess they did on anniversary. They did double Pilgrim, huh? And then I was thinking, like, what if they do the pattern of one Pilgrim, one overspec during half anniversary, and then like one Pilgrim, and then two Pilgrims during anniversary. Oh, maybe. Nikkei element doesn't have any lore. Yeah, it doesn't really. Like, and weapon type also. Like, they can just invest some random reason for them to use like a particular weapon type, right? I mean, look at freaking Knight. Somehow SFG that becomes like rifle or charge attack, sniper rifle ish. So it's like, why even try to make sense out of it? A Pilgrim for 3.5? I think who knows? Oh, since we are getting double Pilgrim on the regular anniversary, what if it's Hansel and Gretel on anniversary? Can't wait for that duel. I do. I am waiting for that duel too. Yeah. No red shoes. I want Bahamut. Give me my freaking Bahamut. Hansel Gretel's story was banished has been on a different branch. Bro. I'll just say that I actually don't think it ever mattered for Ship Up. It's just a matter of when do they want to release it. They can release it for fuck all if whatever it is. they don't need really a reason for it. It's whatever they think. And whatever they can handle the marketing off also. Because like you have to realize, think about it, right? How immediate was it that we had some Naruto and Liberalia merge the moment they came out? It's already planned. Like it's already planned a long time already. Lower the price for rehab units. It's probably not gonna happen. I think it'll keep it that way. What they need to do is in my opinion, what they should do for Union Raid chips instead is to increase our income by implementing new game modes that also give Union chips. And I do think that we do need some. It would be great to have a guild content, more guild content that's not just Union Raid. I actually think, and many games. Actually, I would even say that one of the examples right now is even Grand Blue Fantasy, right? You can get, so there's these Valor badges that you can pretty much get, and this is like the currency that you get for doing Guild Wars. Right now, what you see right now on the side is like I'm grinding for Guild Wars right now, right? Yeah, you get pitted against like guild versus another guild, and the thing is, they will I think that, and then they have like a separate event that's also happening, and instead of having a guild war, it's like that particular event instead that's like more, I would say, less stressful than this right now. 5 mil versus 500 mil. Yeah, we're destroying these guys, but it is what it is. Yeah, total honors right now 1.2 bill for me. Yeah, Echocalypse. I actually think Echocalypse had one of the more interesting guild content. I would actually wager that if Echocalypse wasn't like super hella pay to win, I actually think that as a guild game mode, I think they needed to spread them out because it was definitely exhausting going from one game mode to another. However, the varietyness of the guild content in Echocalypse, actually I would rate pretty high. There's a lot of different game modes. Some of them are kind of like cooperative, some of them are like PvP, some of them is like, even I would even wager that it's a little bit of politics involved because you can technically fight or coordinate against like other guilds also, if that ever is a thing. And then some of them is just pure PvE guild content. I actually think that Echocalypse had a really nice like variety of guild content on it. If anything, it was just too tiring because they were constantly rotating it like almost like every 2 weeks or something, week or two. So it was it got a little bit burnt out ish. But yeah, I think as a game mode itself, I actually enjoyed the game modes in Echocalypse, and I actually would even say that if they implement it in some of the Nike modes, it actually would be fun. There was some parts there, so there's some that would, where it's like command and conquer turn based map in Echocalypse, where you have a certain amount of stamina, but then you can like, your units move, like have a certain amount of like movement that they can do on the map, and your goal is to go from one side to another side, but then eventually there's like some bosses that like stops in between, and then somehow like, you know, as you're moving through, the thing is like the tiles that you move through, so you can connect your tiles as you're moving through, but then it uses up your stamina. However, if your guildmate from far away that got spawned connects to your tile, they can basically use your tile to move up. So you can kind of like be combine each other, or and then like, okay, so one guildmate then will follow you to, so that they can get the so they can connect and reach further in the map. So to that certain degree, there's a little bit of a cooperation in there, right? Where you're coordinating with your guildmates. Hey, let's meet up here, and then like, you know, now you start sharing stamina to push forward. It's pretty fun. That one was one of the more fun game modes, I would say. And then another game mode that they had was like, I think it's a class. If you've done guild versus guild for Epic 7, I believe, where you put in people guarding the building, and then it's a guild versus guild. You try to match against each other, kind of PvP wise. That could be interesting also. Surface mode in Apocalypse. Actually, yeah, I would say that is basically surface mode. Yeah. But yeah, the issue with the Apocalypse, definitely it got very grindy. Or rather, there's a lot of very tediousness involved, like in maintaining your account. It was definitely tiring for sure. So many buttons to push. Yeah, that's the issue. Ooh. So tiring to do this, man. Oh, how many hours for Grand Blue? It's like 8 hours left. This is what I'm gonna be doing. On the side, on this right side, I'm on loop doing this shit. Holy crap. Gacha jobbers. Oh my god. I actually wait. Oh god. They're awake. Wait, no, it's just one guy, never mind. Oh. Oh. It's one guy carrying the whole guild. Okay, maybe two guys. This guy and this guy. There's only 8 of them. Nikki can still implement surface mode, but for Union, so we can operate several people, explore areas, and then hit some bosses. Oh, that sounds fun, actually. I do think that if they set it up in kind of like an event form, I think it wouldn't be so bad. I do think too. Like not in a daily form, but more like, okay, this is like a Union event, and I would prefer if it's like something more for fun. Like easy to finish, like even as casual, like you don't need you don't need intense cooperation. Like I would say casual cooperation is like fine, and then like we'll get majority of the reward still. You know, get some union ships. We're not asking for much, dude. We're not really asking for much, right? Like just something. Re- Change it up a little bit. Update the monotonous shit, right? We're not really asking much for the SD content. It doesn't have to be a daily thing. It doesn't have to be a weekly thing. Shift up ain't gonna do any of that. For some reason they just can't, they just don't know how to improve their game. It's weird, because like they're very complacent on like what their success is with Nikke. Like they're taking into the fact that, like, you know, Nikke is like a super casual game, but they're it feels like they don't know how to progress the game, and all they know is like, oh, let's just do the same thing we've been doing for the past 3 years. The story is doing a lot of the heavy lifting for the casual people. Yeah. Cause like I think they went too far deep into the surface mode. Like they completely went, they added the anomaly interception, the, what's that called? The quick clear, like the weekly quick clear, right? They added that and then added surface after that. It's like one step forward, two steps back. I'm like, dude. I do think that the surface mode had the potential. It's just, I think it's just poorly executed. That's really it. The idea seemed fine, but I think it was just poorly executed. Now they are terrified of it. I agree. I do think that Shift Up needs to, they need to man up. They need to I don't know how to describe it. It just feels like they don't know what to do with their game. All right, boys, it's Gacha time. Gamba? Oh yeah, where's the Gamba? Where's the mods? Usually JD and Lil Sheaf are good at it. Fucking Taskaru and Lantis are bad at modding. Take my head. JD, is JD even here? I haven't seen him type in a while. Lantis is a mod again. The dude got banned. Lantis got banned somehow. I don't know what happened. Probably the dude probably keeps posting like that he likes lollies or something. That's why Twitch banned him. Yeah. It's long, but once we get enough votes, I guess. Maybe in a couple minutes. Come on, get in, boys. They always release beta content mode with all features that casuals can't even comprehend. Overclock did release on beta, yeah. But we are on actual live on Overclock at least. Champion Arena is still in beta. After a year now. It's been a year since Champion Arena came out, actually. And we're still in beta. Union Raid did come out in beta for like one month, I think, and then came out of beta. Yet they still modified it even after it was out of beta. What else came out on beta? I can't even remember anymore. Some becomes like a forever beta. Oh, big money coming in. Dude, I tell you something, chat. I have been grinding non-stop on Guild Wars, and I'm only in top 337,000. And this is non-stop grinding. Not like in a crazy form, I usually just auto. So I'm not like refreshing crazy. Because like if I'm refreshing crazy, this is the refresh crazy, right? Like this is what I do, like cast skill, and then they start attacking, and then I click refresh, and then cast skill again, cast skill, and then like they attack, and then I refresh again. Like, so this is like the try hard mode, right? Like you're constantly clicking refresh every time they start the attack, and because refresh like avoids the, what do you call it, the animation. So like, all right, so that's if I fast clear it, and fast clearing it is like 1 minute 14 seconds. So if I full auto, it's 2 minutes. So this is my full auto where I don't like refresh. If I refresh, it's 1 minute. So if I'm try harding, I'm twice as fast. So but all I do is like I usually just like press auto and then call it a day. You can't risk macro here. They put captchas. They put captchas to make sure that you're not macroing. And if you failed that captcha, you will actually get banned. Yep. They also so they had this weird captcha before. It was because if you were using Viromate, for some people it was basically an add-on that kind of automates some things and skips some things. And the thing is like with that add-on, it allowed you to auto select like the summon or whatever it is. And the thing is like sometimes there's like a captcha back then. There was a captcha back then where you have to click that to make sure that you're not botting. But the thing is because of how the add-on did, it auto selects summon back then. Back then there was no auto select summon. And so you had an add-on that auto selects the summon, you know, like selecting your friend or whatever it is that you can use, you can borrow. Think of like Umo Musume, like you're borrowing a friend card, or like in GFL you're borrowing like your guildmates in Gunsmoke. So in Granblue Fantasy back then, there was an add-on that allows you to automatically select it. So because the thing is like the less buttons you click in Granblue, the more efficient you are. I had that add-on back then, and because of that add-on, the thing is like it missed the captcha, or basically the bot detector. So even though that technically I'm like manualing, it still considered it as like, oh, you missed like, you know, the you're not automating things check. And because of that, I did get banned for 1 month. Because of that add-on. Yeah, I got banned for 1 month. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, but yeah. Shit, man. Yeah, it was a full month. The worst part is like, yeah, I completely missed my whole rewards on that guild war. Shit sucked, dude. That was when Viromate was still, so like for people that have played Granblue Fantasy for like almost 10 years now, you would know what I'm talking about. I would have stopped playing after that out of spite. I was still kind of cruising a little bit on the game. I was on the verge of going casual. I was still somewhat try hard, but like, yeah, I was like slowly becoming casual after that, or during that anyway, so. They told everyone on stream to stop using add-ons or you get banned in a month. Yeah, that's what happened to me. The thing is like, the ban wasn't because they detected that you had the add-on. It was because you skipped like a part of the process where they check for bot slash you know, automator macro. Basically it was because you skipped that process. That's what caused me to ban. So they never really knew how to detect whether there's like something ban worthy or not. Holy crap, we got to 1 million points here. Jesus. Finish that votes. It's almost done, chat. FGO auto farming, dude. I remember. Does FGO still have auto? It still doesn't have auto, right? Right now, because I remember making a macro on my emulator to auto click, like, you know, NP and the arts and the attack button, and it's just looping through a macro so that it automatically like on an emulator, so it just automatically click, you know, the next arts shit on the, that was like back then on FGO. Holy crap, in an emulator. Oh, I get, yeah. Because like, holy shit, like, who wants to freaking grind that hard in FGO? FGO automata in the Western scene. The thing is, like, all you have to do is just have like an auto clicker that just loops through clicking the same buttons. And dude, nowadays I cannot play any gacha game if it doesn't have a PC version. Like, yes, you can still have your mobile version, but you need to have a PC version at this point. I feel like you are foregoing quality, and like, yeah, it's one way to tell me that you don't care about like having a wider variety of like player base, and like, you know, that, and that it's a slop if it's just mobile without like a PC port. Because nowadays it's not that difficult. Well, yeah, it's not that difficult to have a PC version of a mobile game. In fact, they should just develop from PC first and then just have like a mobile version for it, really. And in fact, like, I feel like, you know, if you're a developer, you would develop and test things on your PC anyway. So definitely there has to be a PC version majority of the time. I have developed, right, like, games before. Shit is not that difficult, especially if you use like almost everybody's using Unity or Unreal. There's a way to port automatically, or, you know, not necessarily automatically, because you still have to code a little bit, but you should have a way to kind of like streamline the pipeline of like making a PC port and also a mobile port at the same time nowadays. Yeah. And so if you release a mobile game and you don't have a PC version, I actually think you're trolling. I actually think you're a lower quality gacha game. I actually wouldn't even like almost try you nowadays. Back then, before Nike, I used to play those, but not anymore nowadays. In this day and age, Don't majority cater to China's dominating phone gaming market? It doesn't matter. It's not about just like it. If it's the target audience is like phone or not, because like that's the same thing for Japan. Japan has a very dominating phone market still, but the thing is, like, if you don't have a PC version, it tells me that your developers are incompetent, that you're not planning to that it's a lower quality game. I actually view the game as lower quality if it doesn't have a PC version. It's just like, as a gacha game, that's just how it is. Same way with English dub. If there's no dub, I feel like the dev don't believe in their own success. Yeah, yeah. I agree. I agree with that. To a certain degree. Yeah. If you're not putting these effort, then why would I put my effort in playing your game? Are you talking about its own launcher or the Steam count? If there's Steam, I think it's fine. It's Steam, any form of PC version, I think it's fine. Whether Steam, Epic, or their own launcher, right? Or even like Google Play PC, because like Google Play PC does exist. Nikkei has Google Play PC. Yeah. I mean, look at every other gachas that started initially as mobile game. Even Grand Blue Fantasy got Steam version now. Uma Musume has a PC version when it came out on Steam, right? And technically Google Play PC also. And then like GFL 2 came out with PC version. Blue Archive now has a PC port, right? Like basically every game that started also as mobile game are also trying to make a PC version also. BA took 5 years, but they did it. Yeah, yeah. But what that tells me is like, again, like the devs tried to put some effort, right, to get that audience. Because if I'm at home, I'd rather play on PC, really. Like, yes, if I'm like going outside, I would play on mobile. And that's what I do in Nikkei or in Uma Musume also. Like whenever I go outside, I play Uma and I'm playing on the phone. It's like it's nice, right? Does Arknight's OG have PC port? I believe they have Google Play PC. So I think if you run, I think they do. Let's see. And the Google Play Arknights. Yeah, they have a Google Play PC. Yeah. Does she have use on PvP? She might have use on PvP. However, I don't think it's worth it. That's what I'm saying. For Snow Crane, like, I think you're better off just waiting for a better unit, in my opinion. Like, yeah. I mean, she might set up like a weird, interesting team meta with like, tank heals, but at the same time, I don't know if it's like worth it. It doesn't seem worth it. Is Fortune Arcana in the wish list? Yeah, you might have to wait for that one. I don't think she is. Sometimes they take a while. Usually you have to wait until like a big update. So the update that we got is like a 4-hour update, and that's usually not like the big update. So Arcana doesn't the previous banner character usually doesn't get ported over during that big update. Usually the big update, that's when like they update also the wish list. Alright boys, let's pull this. Let's see who's our first SSR. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? How much did we start? 9,350. We started at 9,350. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Bro. Okay. On average, we should be getting something now. 25 bulls per SSR. Oh, okay. Hold. Elysium. No. Doubters win. Oh. Dang, we had the 1.1 million payout. Big money. You guys doubled your money effectively. What the fuck? Gacha pull any. What the? Alright, Dracis, here's your pull. Dracis pull. Hey, he redeemed it, man. Are you getting an SSR or not? Nope. Nope. Tomas, I'm just saying, hey, he's the one that redeemed it immediately. He's the one that redeemed it immediately. Am I pulling for her? Level synchro. I'm debating if I should get like I should get MLB or not. Oh my. Wow, this is a freaking rough. This is gonna be a rough banner, dude. Ah. Okay, back to ooh, 2. Come on, give me 2. Give me 2. Miscellaneous, miscellaneous, miscellaneous. Ooh. Okay. Double miscellaneous. Let's go. Oh my god. Holy crap. Jesus. Oh. Okay, 2 more. How many pulls so far? 60. We started at 9,350. Oof. I might have to decide after the 100 though. Oh no, not like this. We are a little bit above average right now. Oh shit. Ooh, not good. Oh no. She'll be in standard banner during 1.5. She will be, yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to just reduce the RNG if possible. I don't want to rely on it, but hoping for her to be in the wish list is not necessarily gonna be good. Okay, we're 100 in. So right now we're pretty much average rate. We got 4 SSRs, 2 of them Snow Crane. So this is basically at the average rate right now. Very MLBing. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My issue is I used up my blue tickets. I used up my blue. I had 1,000 blue tickets and I can't remember. What were we doing last time? What were we trying to do last time? I can't even remember what. Sora? Oh yeah, we were pulling for Sora dupes. We still didn't finish. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, we could start stacking up on the blue tickets and then do another pull session. I mean, it's not like we have much on the miss list, so I guess I could just wait. Yeah. I think we stop with the 100 then. And then, like, we can just pull the rest. Yeah. Famous last words. Yeah. It is what it is. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I don't get my like 2 levels, because like that would be like 2.5 levels. So the two limit breaks that we're not getting is 2.5 levels. Basically, those are the 2 limit. Actually, the 2 levels and then Sora, that's basically 4 levels combined. 1 missing limit break on Sora and then 2 on Snow Crane is 4 levels. They add up. I mean, eventually we'll get dupes of them, right? Yeah, we'll just save more blue tickets. You get Nihilist, right? Yeah, that's another thing too. I haven't spent the Union chips yet to buy the Union Raid dupes. Although I should have enough to get all of them to MLB. All of them will be MLB. I have enough chips. It's 100. I need like 192k. Well, how much is it to max a cube? It's 190k. So basically, it's either I max out the cube or I MLB all 4. That's the dilemma that I have right now, or what I have to choose. Make a choice. Maybe wait till anniversary for cube. Yeah, we could. It's not like it matters, really. Yeah, I should save that Snow Crane though. Ugh. It's not like Missile is also just I have almost everybody. Am I gonna hit level cap on half anniversary? And see, this is why I want to pull Snow Crane now. Cause then I might reach the level cap. If you have my ability, would your power get affected much? Not really. It could help with the breakpoints. So for example, let me give you an example, right? Let's look at the top players right now, right? Let's see. If not, she will end up like Sora. That's exactly my little bit of worry. So you look at here, right? You got Karipo. Okay, I can't. Oh yeah, right here. Okay. See, 1047, right? But you look at, let's look at like the Chinese dudes, right? You look at Dawn or something. Let's see. Oh no, this is the other Chinese guild. Where's the other Chinese guild? This one. So you look at Dawn, right? See, it's 1054. And then let's see, where's CEO Kun? $10.64. So you see, like, this guy has the level advantage and the breakpoint advantage over Dawn because he has like more copies. Well, I think the main difference for them is like the liberation, I believe, though. So like it could end up being a breakpoint diff. Like those dupes that I'm missing. Each dupe is 1 3/3 level. Each dupe. each limit break until max limit break. Not core, but just like the max limit break, the 3 stars. So from LB0 to MLB is plus 4 levels. Because the formula, I mean, it's already, it's showed already. The formula for level cap in the synchro, oops. Right here. You look here. This is the formula right here. The highest sneaky level, which is 200, plus number of sneakies owned, plus total number of sneakies limit breaks times 1.344. 334. So my max level right now is 1047. I'm missing 4 levels from Sora. Actually, hold up. Not yet. Let me increase the limit break for my Snow Crane. Yeah. So my max limit break my max level cap right now, without the, if you remove the dupes from Liberation, is 1048 plus 4 levels, because 1 copy on Sora and 2 copies on Snow Crane. That's 3 times 1.3, 1/3. That's 4. So 1052. And then you get 4 dupes. Or 3 dupes each Liberation. There's 4 Liberation. So plus 4 times 4, 60. Wait, hold up. Yeah. So 16. Am I thinking 16? Yes, so 16. So 1052 plus 16, 1066 is the max level right now. That's the max level right now. 1066. $1069? What am I missing right now? Wait, what am I missing then? This is 1048, and then I'm missing 1 plus 2 or 3 copies. Am I missing something else on my dupes? Let me see. Am I missing something else? Because I know I'm missing Liberation and then Sora and then and 2 copies of Snow Crane. What am I missing? Yeah, Sora right here. Is there somebody that I didn't? Huh? Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 4, 16. So, right? So 1048 plus 4 plus 16. Oh, 1068. Okay. Yeah. The rounding makes it. That's weird. Because like, it's. Is collab characters included? Yes. Yes, the max level. So if you guys never got duplicates of the collabs, and we're never gonna get those collabs back, you guys will never ever reach the max level. But don't worry, because unless you whale, you're never really gonna reach that. that the thing is, like, unless you whale, you're never really gonna reach that. Only up to MLB. Wait, so why is it? It's like it's 1048, right? And then plus 4, and then plus like 16. And it should be even. For each limit break, it should be even. Why is it 1069? I don't get, huh? Why would it be 1069? Round up? Well, the thing is, like, it doesn't make sense to round up because it's even numbers. Oh, wait, because it's 0.1334? 0.1334, so technically times, how many is it? 4 times 16, 20. Oh, okay. There might be like a really borderline rounding. So it's not 1 1/3. It's 1 and 0.334. And somehow, like, I guess it just all. Yeah, so there's actually. So they didn't use 1/3. It's like if it's 1/3, it would be even. So there might. Whatever, shipped up. Whatever. Alright. Like, it got to the point where it actually, that point, the 1.333 versus the 1.334, there's like an actual difference because there's been so much limit breaks already that it actually made a difference. That's crazy. The base, so the base is +1. I did the math. We're currently at 10.69. Okay, so if it's 1.334, right? Because like if it's 0.13, 1 and 1/3, it's different, right? If you do 1 and 1/3, it's different from. Actually, Hava, can you do 1 and 1/3 instead of 1.334 for each limit break? How much is it? I would imagine that like the 1 and 1/3 is 1.68 or 1.67. I'd imagine. That's probably why. So we actually made like a loop of somehow. That's crazy. That's funny. Or not the loop, like the remainder actually made the difference. How did you do the math, dude? You just, how many limit breaks are there anyway? We have 200. Yeah, but then some are SRs. And SR is only 2 limit breaks. And then some are Rs, which doesn't have any limit breaks also. So the SRs have only 2. So we only get like it's not really a full 4 amount. Yeah. Oh shit. Haven't done any single dailies. Oh no. It would be 1.51 if it's 1.3. No. Not 1.3. 1 1/3. You know what? You know there's a difference between 1 1/3 and 1.3. Kind of huge actually. Well, actually, just tell me how many limit breaks do we have? And how many characters is there? Actually, I can see how many characters are there. There's 186 characters right now. 19 SR and 158 SSR. Oh my god, why are you making me math right now? I thought you had the math already. 19 times 2, 38, 158 times 3, 474 plus 38, 512. So there's 512 limit breaks times 1.334 plus 186. Wait, where's the highest level? Isn't it plus 200? Yeah, plus 200. Yeah. So this is the 1.334. Now, if it's 1.1/3, which is like 4/3, so times 4/3. 5112 times 4 divided by 3 plus 186 plus 200. It's 168.667. I guess it still would round up to 169. It's technically, it actually would still round up to sense, but then there's the difference of 1069.08 versus 1068.667. So I guess like it actually just barely rounds up actually. So if it's 1/3, it's still not enough. I need to know. I need to know when if it's actually they're using 0.34 or 1.334 or 1 1/3. I don't know which one they use. Because there's actually a difference. Eventually it'll make a difference. This is like 0.30, 1/3 right now. The difference is actually 1/3 right now, which actually will make a difference. Interesting. Oh god. Let's see. I did my GFL dailies and hits. Done. Okay. There we're good. So, like, if we're gonna test Snow Crane, where the fuck are we gonna test Snow Crane? I can't even think. Like that means it's PvP, but there's like nothing to test in PvP, or like I don't have anything to test in PvP. Actually, did Karipo post make any posts yet? He's probably testing right now, right? Dude's probably testing right now. Everybody joining my world asking for Linnea's mats. And what the? But you're out. Literally every single. I have my world. It's just open, so random people can just like join. Which NPC did I vote for? Bahamut. I need to let Shift Up know that I want Bahamut. I demand Bahamut. Do a 10 pull. I'm missing my dailies again. Hold up, let me. No. You guys can't make me miss my dailies. I'm not missing my dailies here. It's 1:38. Okay, we're good. Someone rage bait. I can't. I'm locked in right now. First content in Enfield. Yeah, I agree. Comment on YouTube was right. What? Does putting her with Maid Anchor give her a nerf healing? It would be, yeah. But like, why would you put her with Maid Anchor though? Black Snake? Isn't Black Snake now using Moron? Don't call your viewers that, chat. You guys are morons. Oh, was that too much? Oh, there it is! The captcha that I was telling you guys! This is to check if you're botting or not, or macroing. Oh, N? Is that N9AA? Holy. That's why you cannot, that's why you can't macro. The game will randomly spot check you. If you get it wrong, I think if you get it wrong, I think you have another chance, I think. However, what's not okay is, I think, completely ignoring it, I think. Or like not pressing any type. I think if you just randomly like click next or something like that, or completely click off it and like try to not answer it, basically like imagine like what it would be if you're just like clicking the buttons, right? So if that behavior was what it learned or saw, then you would get banned. However, if you did try to type it and then you made a little bit of a mistake, I think you get another chance, I think. But yeah, so like if you just click enter without any what do you call it, without any attempt to do the captcha, then you would get banned. It's not super strict, but basically, but at the same time, if you're clearly like cheating and macroing, you would end up getting banned. Basically, the trade-off is not worth it. Basically, usually the trade-off is not worth it because it's not that difficult to, yeah. And the thing is, like, in reality, if you want a lot of points, it's actually, you have to manual. Like, the people that are getting these amount of points, like, there's 35,000 people that's like higher than me right now, right? I'm pretty sure like a lot of them are manualing. I'd say probably at least half of them, like probably 20,000, is manualing. And by manualing, what they do is like they do this, right? They click, click. Um, yeah, they're like clicking like everything, and then like attack. And after they click that, they refresh, and then like they click more, and then like after they click attack, and then they refresh again. This is usually faster. And usually, like I would say, the people that have higher scores than me are doing that instead. So if like anybody that's like macroing aren't really like ranking that much higher, like because like right now I'm like autoing just now and I'm doing fine. Should be easy using image recognition and stop when captcha appear. Yes and no, kinda. So the thing is like you have to randomize your clicks also, because I believe it also keeps track of where you specifically click. So if your clicks are consistently the same, and also if your rate, like how fast you're clicking, is also at a constant rate, they will also detect that as a bot, basically. And the thing is, like, here's the thing. In Grand Blue Fantasy, if you get to the point that you're doing this auto, you have spent an enormous amount of time grinding the game. Like, I'm talking about 5,000 to 10,000 hours of grinding already. To the point that you won't actually try to test the limits of it majority of the time. It's better to just like, yeah, because Grand Blue Fantasy attracts people that are like just masochistic and grinding anyway, like MMO grinding and stuff like that. And the trade-off of your account getting banned for botting is not worth it for what you have done to your account already. Because to get to this point of like, you know, you can do the macroing where it can freely auto, your account is like hella strong already to that point. That the trade of you trying to macro bot and shit is not worth it. It's not worth the ban. Yeah, that's the thing about, at the very least, like I would say in Grand Blue, a lot of people have spent an enormous amount of time progressing their account already, and it is one of the most satisfying thing about it, I would say. Like just seeing your account just getting stronger and stronger. But that's not what people, yeah, people are not gonna do that botting thing for the most part usually. But it's not worth. Okay, I actually think that's like my daily on Art Nights. Like I don't do the depot node transferring anymore. That actually takes it up so much time. I actually don't do that anymore. So like Art Night Daily was done. It's pretty fast. Here it is. Oh shit, before I do this. Let's do this. Thing. Yeah. Is there any event? Oh, I didn't do this event. Oh shit. I think we can do it a little bit. Some. Oh shit! No, wait, is it the run, man? Fun son of a bitch. Oh, never mind. Okay. Just need one agony. Hopefully these guys are fast. Shit. That was normal? Oh shit, did I do normal? Fuck. Did it turn it? Oh, I turned it off from agony. Son of a bitch. Oops. Too fast. Okay, hold up. Did we get it? Did we get it? Oh, holy crap. 3 minutes. And we can just do the, what do you call it, the trimming later, right? Yeah, okay. Saved. 7 days left. Oh god. Oh god. I have to start working on the videos. Shit. 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 Oh. Oh. Alright, so what do we want to do with Snow Crane? We'll let her be. True, that would be the smart thing to do. Hit Karipo and lose? Yeah, I can't. I get destroyed. Actually, I can't hit Karipo and SP. I can hit him in Rookie, but his Rookie is also... What is this? Snow White, Cinderella, Scarlet. What do you think we're getting Water Week this SR? Do you think we're getting Water Week this SR this month? No. We might not even get the Solar Raid until Anniversary. Oh god, it's lagging now in JP. The JP bros are up now. It's starting to lag now. What's the percent CP difference to not be able to fight properly in arena? I think it's like 15%? 15-16%? Well, it's not that it's not that you cannot fight it, but you start having stat deficit at 15%, I believe. Is it 15%? What's the PvP suppression again? It's 15%, right? $15.4, yeah, something like that. That's when you start having deficit. But I wouldn't say that you cannot win with those though. Like with a proper team comp and counter, it still can win if it's just 15%. Yeah. But that's the start of when you start losing stats. And the more you do, yeah, 30% is when it becomes an issue, yeah. So that's why usually one level cap is not an issue, but 2 level caps becomes an issue. So if it's just 20 levels, it's tolerable, but like if it's 40 level difference, that's when it starts becoming an issue. Like you can kind of win still with the correct team comp, but it's still an issue. Like for example, yeah, like even a very specialized team would have a trouble if it doesn't have enough like dupes and stuff, and then like some guy just like CP gaps you at 40 levels. I should just do my Enfield dailies now. Save me the hassle. Wow, look at this guy doing dailies on reset. Who is this guy? What did you do? Oh my god. Doing my chores. Yeah, so I plan to stay up until like reset, really. Or not reset, until Guild War ends, I guess. I'm trying to see if I can maintain my top 50k on this game. But it might be difficult. I have a feeling it might be difficult. 1363 1355. Okay, so this is like JP rush hour time right now. Like I think it's like 5 p.m. JST right now. What's the JST time now? 6 p.m. It's 6 p.m. right now. So let's see. Considering how like casual I'm going right now. I thought you were saying to get some work done. At the same time, like, it's like basically what I do is like I just do this auto and then like I do work. Basically, what I'm saying is to do it, but then I can't stream. If I do both, if I do stream, work, and chat with you guys, and do Grab with Fantasy, I won't get any work done. Let's just say. So I have to stop the stream at some point, to be fair. You guys distract me. We tried it yesterday, okay? I tried to do some work yesterday while grinding Granblue, while talking to you guys. Let's just say I didn't get any work done, okay? Okay, let's see. Wait, this is not updated? It should update soon. the heck? 363. Update? Hello? Oh no, it updated. This one updated already. Okay, alright, we'll see. I guess we'll see after this. Blames Shaft for stalling work. You guys are a massive distraction. You do coding for work? That's pretty much impossible to do while chatting. Yeah. I tried, like I said, I did try. And I can't. It's like, yeah, I have to start thinking, doing shit. I mean, on the plus side, however, I can tell you something at least. I'm basically on the cleaning up part now, so technically I don't a lot of the bulk work, that's why I was late on streaming today. Also, I was doing some work. A lot of the bulk heavy thinking work was already done, and right now I'm just more kind of like cleaning up and polishing some things. Yeah, but like functionality, it's working. Functionality, but the code works. Can I post sweaty GBF Raid Finder gameplay? I mean, I've done that already. I don't really like. I'm pretty sure I've done that on stream even. Back then. To show chat. I'm pretty sure I posted Grand Blue Fantasy on my YouTube. I guess I didn't post the multi. I didn't post the multi thing. Let's see. See, I have it in private. I have it in private. Right there. You see the thumbnail? You see the thumbnail? There's like 3 screens right there. That's me doing 3 raids at once. I see that thumbnail right there. Dang. This is back in how long is this? When is this? How old is this? 9 years ago. Damn. Playing 3 screens at once. Is my work related to industrial app or game? No, neither of those. I already said it. It's in the fintech, financial technology. Basically banks and stuff. That's as much information as you can get out of me. crypto? Nah. Skycoin? I wish. ERP system is boring but pay is good. That's the main thing why I still keep my job. It's basically, yeah, it's just pretty stable field. That's the thing. There's always money. People always borrow money. Like, regardless whether the economy is good or bad, the banks are still functioning. Whether it's a good thing that they're functioning or it's a bad thing that they're functioning. The thing is, there's job stability. I say that, but I mean, there have been layoffs, but yeah, yeah, it is what it is. Not recently, but like, you know, it's happened before. Yeah, we got some, we have some mortgage to pay, chat, so I can't give up my real job. Okay. I mean, it's one thing if I don't have to pay the mortgage anymore. Maybe that's what I'll do, chat. Maybe that's what I'll do. Once my house is fully paid off, right? I don't have to worry about mortgage anymore. Although technically there's still tax to pay. But once we don't have to pay for mortgage anymore, maybe that's when I will retire. I do need to start saving money though, I guess. Well, the thing is, let's say we have almost like 20 plus more years of mortgage to pay. Fuck. Okay, we gotta make this streaming thing actually a net positive. Okay. We can't keep spending money. We gotta make this streaming thing positive, because otherwise, I won't have any savings on my retirement. Like, there's 401k, but it's 401k. Try to save money while playing gacha games. Technically, I can. It's just I need to be free to play on a bunch of them, and then I need to just stream and make videos on a lot of them. So in theory, yes. It will be profitable. It's just there has to be some form of obviously I need to stop spending money. And I promise that will happen. I promise that will happen. Once I stop, once I reach max level, it will slow down. Yeah, I'm pretty much done with pulling. Snow Crane. When is Tiki open world? Oh no. When is Tiki open world? There's a Project Witches. I think Project Witches is Nikki too. Suikoden Star Leap, bro. That game, as much as I love Suikoden, holy crap! Like that game, I have like some major doubts on that game, man. I, yeah, I don't know. What other Gacha games are coming out? Wait, so this month, is it only Mongol Star Dive and NTE that are coming out? Are there anything else that I'm like kind of missing? Ananta, but that's not this month though. I'm wondering this month. My schedule this month. Fuck. I'm so fucked, boys. Oh shit, I haven't done this one. Actually, this one should have been first before this and Azure CBT. Wait, is that this month? Azure Promilia CBT is this month? Oh, CN Union Raid. Oh my god, Union Raid this. When is Union Raid? Shit. When is this? Wait, is it today? Wait, it's today! Son of a bitch! Oh my god, it's this reset. Fuck. I'm not ready. Shit. There's co-op today, tomorrow as well. Who cares about co-op, man? Fine. Here. Oh, I don't wanna do. Shit, the next week is so busy. I'm so fucked, dude. Holy shit. I just realized because Arknights 1.2 release is on a Friday also, I would have to like... Oh my god, I have to... Oh god, this is gonna be busy as shit. I'm gonna have to rely on my friend driving for me too, for tournaments, because our tournament's gonna be... Oh, I'm so fucked next week. Oh my god, I don't... Ah. Ah. Oh my god. Fuck me. Alright, what's our rank right now? Let's see. Okay, hold up. Okay. So in the 20-minute span, I increased my rank by 600. But this is a JP 6 PM. Let's see. I mean... And this is 620. It's increasing, at the very least. But I did 9 battles? That? Alright. Which is, I guess, that's correct. Yeah, 9 battles, 2 minutes each. 18 minutes. Yeah, sounds about right. 9 battles. Holy, we destroying these guys. Oh, let's see. How am I doing there? Yeah, this is the thing with the Guild Wars. You try to see how fast you're going if the rate you're going actually makes sense. You're going faster than the average. Tomorrow is gonna be hell. It's like, it's gonna be Nightmare 200, and I don't know if I can like actually properly do Nightmare 200 tomorrow. Yeah, the issue is I'm using a very outdated grid with like, it's like a half-assed like grid, basically. It's like half. Yeah, it's pretty outdated. I would replace some of them, but at the same time, I'm missing some key duplicates. Like, I'm missing a duplicate here. My issue is I didn't finish the exo gun also, so I'm not like using the exo gun. I guess this one's kind of okay. And really, ideally, I need another one of these, but I don't. That's an issue. My issue is I need another one of these, and I don't have another one of these. Can't whale. Not whale enough. Can I find your speeds if you show your ID real quick? 9301515. You know what's crazy? I know my exact ID. To be fair, I know what site you're going. This one, GBF Master. I'm already here. I'm right here. So like, I'm faster than the line, technically. GBF is one of the ones that I actually memorized my ID. I don't know why, but I think it's just because it's easy to remember. I joined around the 9 million mark. I joined around the 9 million mark, and then it's I don't know, 30 and then 1515. Right here. See, 9301515. Easy. It does show my line. My speed is this, and then the line speed is this. But what I'm trying to get is the 50k. The reason why is because there's a top 50k. Unite and fight Big Shot. I somehow didn't have it yet because when I reached top 2k, they didn't have the top 50k bonus. But I've already reached top 2k before, actually, like a long time ago, but I think they didn't have any of these. It just kind of sucks. I think they didn't, at the time that I reached 2k, they didn't have any, they didn't have any, what do you call that thing? Achievements for it. There's no way I'm gonna reach top 2k unless, like, I actually get motivated to actually play Grand Blue again. I'm never gonna... There's no way. Like, I have to actually main Grand Blue if I want to reach top 2k. That's great, yeah. But otherwise, like, the best I can just do is like get that top 50k, I guess. You remember which guild war? Oh, it's before they keep track of these. No, that's the thing. It's before they were keeping track of these. No. I checked like all the other guild war stuffs. These were all before. Like the usually the oldest that they have recorded are not even there. Yeah, like 27. No, I have been. Yeah, see, there's like top 7k, 5k. Like you actually see it. My rankings here. Yeah, it's like I'm relatively high usually back then. No, I think I have a record of something that goes even before that. I actually have it. Let's see. Let's see, where is it? Ooh. Dang. Oh, that's 7804. Oh, that's 20. I feel like I had more before that. Zero 0327. That's the oldest one that I have. Because yeah, technically the 0327 and 0427. Yeah, 5854. Wait, what? 5859. What the fuck? Huh. I think I had the one before that. Red Dark Guild War. Yeah, I was like lazy here. Oh, Wind Guild War also was lazy here. $100K. Oh, I got top 100K here. Light, and then what is this? Earth? Oh my god, just barely 99K. Crazy. Maybe this might be my peak. 5.8. That sounds about right, maybe. This is like... when was this? So this was GW... 03... No! I should have a 2016 one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have like some data of 2016. Like... I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I have a data of 2016. Oh, man. Alright, let's see. Imager. Let's see. Post some memes. Oh god, look at the fucking fucking meme images. Alright, there has to be some GBF here. Yeah, you guys are looking at like really old screenshots. This is like old, good old screenshots. Oh my god, FGO screenshots? King's Raid screenshots? Holy moly. GFL 1 screenshots? Look at that. Oh my god. 416 9A91 UMP9. Shit. What is this? Some King's Raid damage ranking number 1. Dang, who is this guy? Dang. I'm sure I have. Oh, right here. Hold up. Hold up. Where's this? Where's this? Where's this? Where's this? Where's mine? Where's mine? Wait, where's mine? Where's mine? Huh? Oh my god. Because the thing is, like, I try to get the screenshots from the guildmates. Because I make people send their screenshots of their points. Where is mine? What the f... Wait. Okay, maybe mine's here. Another one. Though there's no way I don't have... What? Yeah. Oh my god, I didn't upload my dude. Oh my god, I didn't upload my score? Fuck. Oh, right there. No, that's not it. That's an older one. Right here. No, 18? Yeah, this is like old now. Dang it. Oh. I wish I have my data. Dang, these are older now, so that means I have to go through back here. I have to go through really old ones then. What the heck? Oh wait, the heck? Why is it not refreshing? That's crazy. It's not loading some of the images, which sucks. Cause then now like it switches to descending. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's stupid. Oh, Imager, hello? No. God damn it. Okay, what if we do descending instead and then go from the end? Okay. Oh my god, are you kidding me? There's no way I have to like fucking click this one by one just to see. Puzzles and Dragons. So this is like my early, this is the start of my gacha journey. Puzzles and Dragons was the start of my gacha journey. Oh, is that FFRK? Oh my god, that's an FFRK. Puzzles and Dragons, yeah. And this is like the start of my gacha journey. Holy. More Puzzles and Dragons. God damn it. I hate that I have to click this one by one just to see. Okay, it's still Puzzles and Dragons, so I guess like probably safe. Ooh, Mabinogi Duel. FGO. FGO. Okay, Mabinogi Duel. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so there's Grand Blue here. See, this is when I joined. The 9 million thing. But this is when I started playing Grand Blue Fantasy. My first units. I was a water main. Holy. And they didn't have English translation at the time. So I started Grand Blue Fantasy before English translations were out. Like, English translations came out on April 2016. I joined February 2016. Right before, when they're about to just like have their 9 million downloads. And before their anniversary. Okay, hold up. We have this. This individual rankings. Wait, where's my score here? No, my score's not here. Shit, man. Okay, 23. How about here? Surely I have a screenshot of like some of my guild war ranking, right? Did I not? Are you serious? Pretty sure I did it. Pretty sure it was like fucking a try hard back then. Okay, 22. Oh my god. I uploaded the stickers in Imager. That's crazy. Oh, Pokemon Go! Shit! Dang. Look at me uploading my grids and teams. Dang. What is this? What the fuck? When was this? I don't know. Dang. Whoa, look at that screenshot. Dang. Posted like a tryhard right here. Yo, Tech, yo, sorry about before bed. Wish you good luck. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, man. I'm looking at my old Grand Blue Fantasy screenshots back in 2016, 2017. Holy, look at this grid. Oh my god, Magna 1 grids. Holy. Back when grids were simple. The gun grid with Bahamut and what's that? Cosmo weapon. 2 Bahamuts and Cosmo. Back when grids were simple. Good times. Holy. Let's see. I'm trying to see where I don't. Is that it? Is that really my? Oh man. Yeah, chat. Is that the oldest screenshot I have? No way. And I didn't upload mine at all. Oh, right here, 7711. When is this? I don't know. I had a 7711 that was not recorded. I mean, it could be this, but then this is Fire Advantage, so then like, why would I? 613 battle? No, this is it. 613 total battles. I guess like, okay, so I guess maybe I just screenshot. Oh, it's at the time when if you can still after the raid end, you can still technically do more raids, and so people were doing like the last minute raids even after like the guild war is done already. I remember that. Like basically like a lot of people like try to join or create as many like runs as possible even after like the actual raid ended, and that will still count to your individual scores. I remember that. Ah, so this is the oldest one in terms of screenshot then that I had. Huh. Yeah, so then I guess this is my history then. So my highest was 5.8. I could have sworn I was like close to 2K, but I don't know, maybe. Maybe I was thinking of like another account. Might have been Nightfall, which was like the one of our members also. What is this? What? There's like Starbucks here? Oh shit, look at these books. Oh, there's the collector's edition of Tales of Berseria right there. And oh my god. Dang, programming, C program, C++, effective C++, more effective C++, modern C++ design, the art of game design, and rapid metrics and tips. Dang. On top of a and then top is Starbucks. And then what am I doing here? Why did I screenshot this? Looks like I'm playing Grand Blue Fantasy. Ah, look, my mouse pad that's the Xenoblade Chronicles. Dang, good old screenshots. Yeah, I guess this is my history then. I could have sworn I played more. I could have sworn I played more Guild Wars before. Oh, it starts on the 27th. So it didn't register before then. Because I have been playing since whatchamacallit. Because I'm pretty sure I have been playing since April 2016. Or no, not April. February 2016. And like, if we go by history of Guild Wars, trying to see where was the history. Oh, even this doesn't have the data of it. Wow, these guys don't have the data for it. You know what would have the data? I know what would have the data. My push images. Hold up. Let me dig through my old screenshots. Cause I need to know now. Cause like this data doesn't have everything. Gosh. Right, let me put this in GBF though. Let's see. Okay, hold up. I'm pretty sure I have like a list of like screenshots somewhere. The next question is I just have to find where I put them or I saved them. It's one of these you know what's funny, chat though? I've used the Xenoblade Chronicles background for such a long time. However, I never finished it. I don't think I even got far on that game, on the one. I'm pretty sure I also bought it at the time when like somehow GameStop like was scalping the price of Xenoblade. Oh. Old. Okay, I have some USB drives here. Some really old USB drives. Okay, clearly not this one. I remember having the screenshots for it. GameStop back when people lined up for midnight releases. I remember I actually lined up for Skyrim release. I actually did line up for Skyrim release at midnight. That was not bad. It was an experience, for that's for sure. Oh god. This thing is, yeah, let's hope that it's in here. Dude, I have like 4 hard drives right now that I'm going through. Wait, push screenshots. Please have my push screenshots. Oh, I have some screenshots here. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's crazy. Look at these screenshots. Oh. Holy. This is all Granblue screenshots, dude. 2016. This is 2016. Oh my god. That's holy. Wait, that's Overwatch. Oh my god, that's Overwatch. What is this? Granblue Fantasy Damage Calculator. Oh my god. What the damage calculator for Earth? What? Yeah, hold up before maybe we accidentally reveal something to make sure. Let's see. Do I not have a guild ranking? Because I surely fucking no life Grand Blue back then. I'm sure. Holy. Oh my god. Tweet deck. When back then you have to tweet for the codes to join raids. You have to search through. Holy shit. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Surely I have some Guild Wars screenshots, right? TweetDeck is now behind a paywall. Yeah, but I don't think it's even worth using TweetDeck anymore now that like we have a in-game search, right? So it's yeah. Oh my god, I have so much Overwatch screenshots. Dude, what is up with this? Look how many Overwatch screenshots I have. What the? See, Granblue, Overwatch with Granblue, Overwatch with Granblue, Overwatch, Granblue. Dang. Wait, Guild Wars. Hold. This is 2016 July. GBF English Pro Boards. Who did I main on Overwatch? Oh, the Northeast, West, South voting. I think I feel I think I played almost everybody except the snipers, so I didn't play Widow and Hanzo. Yeah, I was like playing anything, and I guess I didn't play Reinhardt either. Come on, please make. Oh, dude, this is July now. I didn't screenshot my. I can't believe I didn't screenshot my rank in Guild Wars. That's crazy. Huh? Oh my god. Good times. The start of Grand Blue Fantasy. Oh, I can't see Guild Wars. No. No. if I recall correctly, hold up. So I do think that there was a public Excel sheet where people were keeping track of like the guilds and the rankings, the scores. Um, hold up. Pretty sure. Not 28. Is there... Dang. Wow. Wow, that sucks. I thought I had screenshots of my guild war, but I guess I didn't. Sadness. Sadness. Yeah. I don't have it, chat. Don't got it. At least like not in these screenshots. Dang. I felt like I had the much more closer ones. I don't have them. Smoosh. Hmm. 27 to 81st. I like this one though. Highest ranking at 5 age 5 yarn. Nah, dude, I refuse that. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Is there a way to see anything older than that too? Hmm. Actually, maybe it's in the Discord actually. Hold. In my guild Discord. Let's see. Dang. I used to post. Oh, wait. Dang, it's push images, and I'm pretty sure I have a folder for push images. I just don't know where I put them. Where would they be? Where would they be? Give me 1 second. Oh, it's killing me right now. Where is it? Oh my god, hold up. Wait. I see my old push screenshots. Oh my god. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Wait. This might be huge. Oh, come on. I didn't post my rank. God dang it. I'm sad now. Very sad. Dang. I even found the folder for it. I'm sad. Sad. Wait, I have more. Wait. Where is it? Oh my god. This is a crazy amount of Grand Blue Fantasy screenshots from 2016. Oh. And I can't find it. What the fuck? I'm more happy that I actually managed to save these. That's awesome, actually. Because there used to be a site that's like instant upload. The moment you screenshot it, it'll make like a link. So, but then also it saves it to locally. So I managed to salvage these. I somehow saved them in like a backup file. This is fire. Yes, that's where. Did I not a single time fucking screenshotted my rank? Like at the end of the Guild Wars? I guess like. Or did those never existed before? That's clearly. This is 2016. That's 2016. God. Dang, I can't find shit. Yeah, this is while I'm still in Imperium. See, because like if you look at that, this score, this is 89 mil back in August 2016. And if you look at like this one, right, this 27 is like 2017. So like that probably, that likely like ranked really high, and I just, in terms of like individual rankings, I can't find like a screenshot of the actual rank. Oh, I'm trying to see if I can find it. But the thing is, like, I don't think I screenshotted them. I have so much screenshots, but somehow so little also. Dang, oh well. Sadness. No! I accidentally closed that. Through rankings. Yo. There's no way. I did not screen. Dude, what the fuck? Are you kidding? Oh my god. Wait. Oh! Wait, I found it. Top 1000. When was this? The September 2016. Holy shit, that took me forever to find it. The September 2016 Guild Wars. Oh, top 2000. Maybe I did drop it to top 2000. Yeah, it looks like I dropped it top 2000. 2200. That might be my peak. Maybe. Wait. Oh, wait, hold up. This might be it. 2000. There we go. There you go. Oh, 21212. Holy shit. On September 2016. Because, like, yeah, this is. I got the rewards also for the. Okay, so. Oh my god, that took for fucking forever to find one. Holy shit. What is this? How much? 429 mil? That's 429 mil. Water. Oh, it was a water raid. Yeah, so looking back at it, screenshots right there. Dang. Dang, I have some screenshots of the histories. Okay. Okay, at the very least, I can say that I reached 2000. Almost 2000. Dang, that sucks because I didn't hit the top 2000 exactly. I wonder if the titles existed at the time, because I think the titles probably didn't exist at that time, or maybe it did and then I missed that chance for top 2000. Oh my god, there's no fucking way. No way, dude. That would be crazy if I missed the title by 100 points. And then now, in order for you to get that title, you have to grind 24/7. Is that even... Oh, I wonder if the titles existed at the time. Actually, maybe I could check if, like, I log in to my old co-worker's account and maybe see if he has that title. If he had that title, then that means that it existed back then. Dang. Back when top 2000 was actually easy. Rip. Yeah, that's September. I should upload that somewhere. September 30. Oh. Here's Granville. Okay, what's my ranking now actually? And pay attention to this. Let's see. Is the line getting faster? Oh boy. Oh, I'm slower and the line is getting faster. Oh, I'm still faster than the line. I'm still faster than the line, but the line is slowly getting faster though. Nine nine oh six, 9906, 9907, 9907. It seems like it's consistent. Okay, my rate is kind of consistent though. Oh, maybe let me pop my attack buff, I guess. Let me see. There might be. Yeah, we don't have attack buff right now. Might as well pop it down. Actually, I'll wait until like maybe the last hour, I guess, or something. Or not last hour, last 2 hours. So, because that's gonna end at 8. It's not gonna end at 8. So 6. And it's 5, 3, 30, 4, and a 4. 46. Maybe I'll pop it at like in the next 2 hours. Yeah, maybe we can pop it at the next 2 hours. Or 1.5 hour. I'll pop it, I guess. Oh, alright. That's enough screwing around, I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna. Well, my next meeting is in 4 hours, technically. Although, I'm kind of done with my work. At the same time, probably would want to clean up some things. So, I think might be time for us to just kind of chill. Probably. Yeah. I'm just gonna be grinding this while doing some work also anyway, so I think for now it might be a good time to chill. Oh my god, it's lagging. Anyway, chat. I'll chill for now. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow. Oh shit! Union raid. Shit. Ah fuck. Fuck me. Okay. I need to have a reminder for this. Seriously. Shit. Alright, chat. I'm gonna log out for now. I'll focus on my work a little bit. But then tomorrow is Union Raid hard mode. I need to ask Banana if there's any different. Okay. Okay. Alright, chat. I'll try to be live tomorrow. Maybe we talk about Union Raid hard mode when this come out. I guess it's co-op also tomorrow, so we can do some co-op carries and stuff. There's a little bit of responsibilities though that we gotta deal with. Oh boy, it's gonna be hell. Oh boy, we gotta stack the stacked month. In particular for all of you, right? It would be this and this, I'd say, right? The NTE and this, I guess. If we're talking about just like on stream, this is. This is like the stream stuff, and this is just my my whole life shenanigans. My card. However, this one is Hmm. Content creation wise. Shit. Well. Yeah. Oh well. Anyway, chat. Thank you for chilling. Been nice chilling with you all. I'm gonna chill for now. Tomorrow, we'll do some a little bit of co-op and stuff. So play around with that. And yeah, I guess we'll chill for now. Thank you for chilling, chat. GG's. GG's. I shall see you guys next time.